And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome here to the Laughlin Center at Lincoln Christian University for tonight's volleyball matchup between the Comets of County College and your Lincoln Christian University Lady Red Lions. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take a second. We is senior night here at LCU. I'd like to take a second to recognize our one senior, Samantha Hazard, the daughter of Steve and Eileen Hazard. In what has been a strange year filled with adversity, Sam's kind spirit and consistent leadership have been a huge blessing to the program. A 4-year member of the LCU volleyball program, Sam has been a part of 2 NAIA national tournament appearances. Her work ethic has not only been a great example to her teammates, but has also allowed her to experience tremendous growth from her freshman year to now. To this point in her career, Sam has registered 340 kills, 350 digs, and nearly 600 receptions. Thank you to Sam for her investment in LCU athletics. We are thankful for you and proud to have you in the Red Lion family. And Coach McCauley, in a statement, said Sam is the lone senior for the Red Lions, and she is well deserving of the praise that tonight warrants. Sam wholly embodies the culture that we are working to cultivate in the LCU volleyball program. She is hardworking. Sam has grown a tremendous amount as a person and a player in her time at LCU, and so much has been credited to the relentless effort that she brings into everything. Her growth can also be attributed to her willingness to learn. Sam has not only been willing to learn and grow in her time at the LCU volleyball program, but she has consistently sought it out. Lastly, Sam is someone that naturally makes the people around her better, not only on the court, but in relationships in her life. Sam is constant. She stands by you, she never gives up, and she is full of love. This is what has made Sam so successful as a Red Lion, and these are the things that will cause her to have such tremendous impact with her everyday life. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Hazard. Is Franny, are you singing? Sweet. And at this time, I'd like to ask everyone to please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats and please face the flag for the saying of prayer, followed by our national anthem. Performing tonight's national anthem will be LCU volleyball player Franny Knoll. Please pray with me. God, thank you for these great blessings that you bestow upon us, like the sunshine and just the sport of volleyball. God, thank you for allowing our friends of Connie's College to travel here safely and all the schools that are piling in here this weekend. God, we ask that you be with the players, give them safety, and I pray that at the end of the night that you may receive the glory and honor you deserve. We love you. Pray all these things in the holy and mighty name of Jesus. Amen. And now let's meet the stars first for the visiting County College Lady Comets. A 5'7" sophomore, number 1, that's Daisy Jones. A 5'8" sophomore, number 3, Rosa Jones. A 5'6" junior, number 5, Mackenzie Green. A 5'11 junior, number 8, Brianna Quick. A 5'10 senior, number 12, Emily Killian. And a 5'7 junior, number 18, Jocelyn Tidwell. LeBaron tonight for the County College Comets, a 5'4 freshman, number 4, Savannah Stoico. And now, the starting lineup for your LCU Red Lions. A 5'3 freshman from Mattoon, Illinois, number 5, Michaela Fultz. A 5'10 freshman from Groveland, Illinois, number 6, Phoebe Olden. A 5'9 freshman from Kankakee, Indiana, number 10, Lee Cleggett. A 5'9 junior from Fulton, Illinois, number 15, Jordan Price. A 5'7 senior from Atlanta, Illinois, number 18, Sam Hazard. And a 5'5 freshman from Bloomington, Illinois, number 29, Alicia Smith. LeBaron tonight for the Lady Red Lions. Out of Albion, Illinois, that's Karis Harton. Red Lions are coached by Joy McCauley. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have a very, very exciting night in store for us. Got a couple great volleyball games as well as tomorrow. Welcome to the AII Classic here at the Laughlin Center, Lincoln Christian University. Game number 1 coming at you as the County College Lady Comets coming to town to take on your Lincoln Christian University Lady Red Lions. I'm Jared Glassford. So glad that you guys could join us here on the Red Lion Network. And after a couple exciting matchups yesterday in a triangle match, we got a classic today and tomorrow. A lot of volleyball in store for the Red Lions and much, much more within the teams of the conference. If you're just tuning in, it is also senior night here at LCU. We honored the lone senior on the team, Sam Hazard. So glad that she could be a part of this program, and so glad that we were able to have a moment for her and all that she means here wearing the red and black as we're about to get underway here with the AIA Conference Round Robin Classic. So LCU will be to the left of the screen wearing the black uniforms and red lettering and trim. Karis Horton, the libero, in the red uniform. Connie's College in the white with the blue trim and blue uniform and blue lettering. Minus libero, that is Stoico in the white. Here we go, set to go, and just a big miscommunication over on the far side of the LCU offense. And all of a sudden, Connie College goes first to the board. They're up 1-0. So first service of the night going to be Mackenzie Green, the 5'6 junior from Zacetto, Kansas. And here we go now. Horton goes up to Cleggett. Cleggett left side to Hazard. Hazard goes up and lofts it over. And here we go now. And they're going to say, yep, they're going to call her in the net. So the point goes over to Connie College. So they lead 2-0. Green set to serve. And that ball goes out of bounds off the LCU defender. And the point goes to County College. They lead 3-0 now. For those of you new, maybe a little bit to the NA volleyball scene, as LCU gets their first point off the long serve. College volleyball, we're playing to 25. Scored by 1 each point. 1 point awarded per whatever you call it in volleyball. You'll get 1 point per point. And we're going to 25, must win by 2. That counts as a set. First team to do that. Got to win 3 sets out of 5. That team wins the match. So here we go now. It is 1-3 in favor of the Comets. And we play on. Green hits in the center. Goes over the right side. That time to Killian. Hit back up in the air. Swing pass over to Jones. LCU now with possession as that goes way out of bounds. And the point, says Jake Berglund, goes to the Comets. We go ball up in the air. Claggett hits in the middle, goes to her left. Price takes a swing at it. A good scramble play by the Comets to get that one back up in the air, and we play on. Claggett once again goes to Price in the middle. Price slams it down, and LCU gets the point. Is now the lone senior, Sam Hazard, set to serve. A low drive and serve, but it does the trick, and nobody goes after that one. So an ace awarded to the senior on senior night. I'd like to take a moment, appreciate all the people a part of this. We've got line judges Bryce Poller as well as Jacob Berglund Ball. Shaggers, we got Christian Lowry and Michaela Smith. Camera person, got Kaylee Brown. Just a lot of people go around here and make the LCU volleyball stream and as well as what goes on the court possible. So I'd like to thank everyone for what they do around here, as it is now a 4-4 ball game. Hazard on the service, goes up and over. Set back in the middle is Green. Green goes to her left, blocked that time as Miller tries to put it home, but Claggett too quick. Once again tipped up. Claggett pushes it back to the corner of the defense for the Comets. Green once again going to try the same move with no success. Point going to go to LCU. So Red Lions with their first lead here of the night. They lead 5-4 now. So we have 5-4. Hazard takes a swing. Big serve right there, and it goes out of bounds, and the Comets just tied it back up. So that'll bring in Emily Killian, the middle hitter, senior from Wheaton, Missouri, set to serve. And her serve, a bullet straight to Michaela Fultz. Claggett has it. Goes back over that time to Price. Play at the net. Goes back in favor of LCU. Olden lobs it up. That's no good. Goes back over the left side to that time to Miller. And Miller's pass too hot for Franny Knoll. It goes out of bounds. And all of a sudden, Cotty's College breaks the tie. They lead by 1. So Killian goes back to serve. Olden hits it up. Goes over to Knoll. Connie now with this a little bit of offense. Olden hits up Michaela Fultz. The scramble goes back to Olden, left to right. Here we go. Green hits over that time, tries to go over the top to Miller, and they're going to call it out. They're going to say the double hit, and the point goes to LCU. Fultz checks out. Tracy Melania checks in. That'll bring Jordan Price set to serve. As Jordan Price, a great serve right there, and she's going to be awarded the ace. Excellent spot right there for Jordan Price on that one. Here we go, Jordan Price now on the serve. Be 7 serving 6, and once again, give her the ace. As LCU goes up by 2. Here we go now, 8 serving 6. Price, big serve right there, and that's in. So 3 straight aces for the junior out of Webster University. 9 serving 6. Here we go, Jones hits up to that time to Miller, and Miller not going to be able to take that, and that will not be sent over. It's now 10-6. Your Red Lions up by 4. And timeout going to be called by Connie's College, which means we're going to take a timeout. And we'll be back for more exciting volleyball action in just a moment here on the Red Line Network. All right, welcome back here off the timeout as LCU leads 10-6 here in set number 1. Jordan Price set to serve. Here we go. Price, line drive serve, and in the air by Jones. Jones gives it back in the middle to Quick. Quick lobs it up over to Horton. Horton gets it back to Olden. Olden puts it just out of the reach right there. Of Jocelyn Tidwell. And LCU now leading by 5, largest lead of either team now. So Price, a bomb right there, goes way long. And Connie College will control the ball off the side out. So back to serve now is Daisy Jones, the sophomore at Puyallup, Washington. Here we go. Olden takes a swing. Gives it over back to Jones. Jones goes to the middle quick. Here we go now. Claggett to Price in the back row. Jones once again. Left side going to go over to Tidwell. Both teams doing a good job using all the lengths of the court right now. As Miller lobs it up. And they're going to say, they're going to call it Bologna for being in the net. So the point going to go over to Connie College and lead cut down to 3 now. So Jones set to serve 8, serving 11. It will be received and sent back by Price. Here we go now. Green lobs it up. Quick puts it up to Olden. Olden goes back to Claggett. Little give and go. Right there, unsuccessful, and we send it back over. Price, Claggett, middle to Bologna. Bologna tips it up, and LCU scores. Excellent spot right there by Tracy Bologna, and she is one of the better middle hitters that we have here on LCU's team. And she's so good, it seems like she's going to get a couple of those a night. And just a little baby hit just over the top of the net. And the defense doesn't know how to react to it, and LCU scores a good majority of the time. And off the block party there by Bologna and Olden, ends up in a point for LCU. They lead by 5. It's now 13-8 advantage. Here we go now. Claggett set to serve. Jones lobs it up. Give it over Miller, and Miller can't go across court with that. The point goes to LCU. They lead 14-8. Here we go now. Serve by Claggett. Jones, that time to Green. They're going to say that goes out, and nobody touched it. So it is now a 15-8 match. Lee Claggett, a very good setter for this LCU team out of Kankakee, Indiana. She gets to serve right there. Here we go. And in says Bryce Poller. So the point and the side-out possession going to go back to Connie College, and that'll put Lily Miller of Centennial, Colorado, set to serve. Claggett goes up to Price. Price throws it right to the net. The point goes to the Comets right there. Miller way long right there, and the point possession goes back to the Red Lions. So check it in the game. You got Rosa Jones as well as Sam Hazard on the LCU side of things. Will mean Phoebe Olden, the freshman from Groveland, Illinois, set to serve. Her serve, a lofty one at that, and it goes back over. Green takes a swipe just off the hands of Phoebe Olden, and the point goes with the Comets. So Olden checks out. Karis Horton checks back in on the libero swap. Speaking of liberos, Savannah Stoico set to serve it away and does. Hazard takes a swing. And they're going to say that hit the candy cane strike pull on the far side, so the point goes to LCU. And that'll put Tracy Bologna, the freshman from Havana, Illinois, back to serve. Here we go now. Green goes over the left side to Tidwell. Ball up in the air, head of the net. We got a free ball. Coming back down. Tidwell over to Karis Horton. Horton over to Lee Claggett. Claggett goes Hazard on the left side. Hazard takes a swing, and it's going to be recovered by the Comets. Tidwell, great hit right there, and they're going to say that hit the line inbounds. Point goes to Cotty's College. So Bologna checks out as Michaela Volts will check back in. And now serving Mackenzie Green as they make it through the full rotation from DeSoto, Kansas. So it's now 12-17 in favor of LCU as Price hits it with authority but goes out of bounds. Make it 13-17 now. So Green with service. A bullet's pass right there. Claggett goes back to Alicia Smith. Smith takes a swing, and great spot there by Alicia Smith to get the side out back in favor of the Red Lions. So she subs out, and Franny Null subs in. Mentioned this yesterday a couple times. Franny Null, with an addition to singing the national anthem, is a good volleyball player, one of the better servicemen in all of NAIA volleyball. So Null goes back up. Bryce swings it back over, and the Comets discombobulated on that one, and LCU can capitalize. So it's now 19-13. So Null goes up. Whoa, powerful serve, and they're going to call that out of bounds. That was close to that far corner, but official saw it otherwise. So we play on. Miller checks in. Jocelyn Tidwell, junior from Springfield, Missouri, set back to serve. Tidwell goes into Fultz to Claggett. Right side to Hazard. Hazard throws in the net. And the point of possession going to stay with Cotty College. So Tidwell on service. And just a miscommunication, misread play that time by the Red Lions, and it's now 19-16. Here we go. Good swing right there by Jordan Price, and that lands in bounds. And LCU, after not winning a set at all last night, going 0-6 and as it turns to sets. And they're 5 points away from reclaiming the first set here. Miller throws it back in play. And the point's going to go in favor of the Red Lions. And a timeout going to be taken by the Comets, which means we will take a quick break. You're watching LCU Volleyball here on the Red Lion Network. Welcome back. It's Ham Hazard set to serve it away. 21-16 in favor of the Red Lions now. Is that hit inbounds, and the point goes to the Comets. It's back to serve Emily Keelion, 5'10" senior from Wheaton, Missouri. Claggett. Horton not going to be able to get to it in time. That falls to the deck. Point goes back to the Comets. It's now 21-18. And Cotty College so far in the set been able to pull it in close, but not able to get back over the hump. So we'll see what they can do now. Here we go. Fultz puts it back over the net. Green goes over to Miller. Miller throws it down and up to Claggett. Claggett go back to Olden, and Olden tries to throw it down, but an unsuccessful attempt right there. It's now 21-19 in favor of the Red Lions. But County College has the momentum right now. See what they can do with it. Is that serve a bullet serve just over the top of the net? Null hit the back row hit. Here we go now. Green pushes it up. Null gets in the air. Over to Claggett. Claggett goes left side to Olden. Olden blocked right there. And still live. Good effort right there by LCU and Karis Horton. Green hits over to Miller, and Miller off the block party goes out of bounds. But it was last touched by the LCU defenders, and it's now 21-20. So County College has pulled it back to within one. Killian with the serve. Up to Claggett. Claggett, little misdirection right there. Gets it over the net. Hit by Jones. Claggett, back row hit by Freddie Null. Goes into the net, and we have a tie ball game at 21 apiece. And timeout going to be taken by Coach McCauley. So we're going to take another timeout. We'll be back in just a moment. As it is a time ball game at 21 apiece in the latter stages here in set number one between County College Comets and the Lincoln Christian University Lady Red Lions. Here we go now. They hit up there. Horton, Claggett, Olden. And good play at the net right there off the missed block. And the point and the possession goes back to the Red Lions. Fultz out, Melania in, which means the junior out of Fulton, Illinois is set to serve. That's Jordan Price. Price on the serve. Jones has it. Goes back to Miller. Good block right there by Melania and Claggett. And access denied. Ends up at a point for the Red Lions. Here we go now. 23 serving 21. Jones goes to Quick in the middle. Price goes over to Claggett. And Phoebe Olden, good effort right there, and it is now set point for LCU. So service now by Price. A bullet serve right there, and LCU takes set number one. 25-21 is the score. They claim the first set here in the spring season, and we're going to take a break. We'll be back here for the further sets in just a moment on the Red Line Network. All right, welcome back. Here's set number 2. If you're just tuning in, LCU taking set number 1 by a score of 25-21. First set taken on the spring season so far in the one-day-old season by the Red Lions. But already County College with the first point here in set number 1, or excuse me, in set number 2. Reminder, got to win 3 out of 5 to take the match. But LCU takes the first step here. Hazard goes up. Free ball at the net. That lands in bounds, and County College goes up by 2. It's now 2-0. Claggett goes back up. Smith has to chase it. And they're going to say that's in. And off of Claggett, that goes out of bounds. And it's now 3-0 in favor of the Comets. Here goes service up that time by Tidwell. Claggett into Price. Price pushes it back. Recovered by Stoyko. A little scramble ball being played by the Comets, but they get it over. Claggett has in the middle. Lobs it up to Jordan Price. Price met by a host of blockers from the Comets side. Hazard takes a swing. Jones, cross court. Miller met by a couple blockers for LCU. Jones takes a swing. Fultz. Claggett. She pushes it in the back row of the Comet defense. And that time, Killian tries to lob it up, and we got a couple players at the net, and they're going to say that had a player that was in the net for LCU, so the point and possession going to go back in favor of the Comets. Here we go now. Claggett lobs it up over to time to Price, and Price sends it over, and LCU just scored their first point here in set number 2. Afterwards, we got one more matchup of volleyball tonight on top of the sets we got going on tomorrow, and that is the Bobcats of College of the Ozarks and the Crowley's Ridge Pioneers. That will take place 30 minutes after the conclusion of this match. So a full night of volleyball, really a full weekend of volleyball. So we got, I believe, 4 matches going on tomorrow. So 1 at 9, 1 at 11, 1 at 1, and 1 at 3. So a full day here at LCU. But hey, gotta love sports, man. Missed them, back to it. As Hazard goes behind her head and throws it back over. The hit up that time by Miller, and yep, they're going to say Miller went over the net for that one. So the point goes to LCU. They control on the side out. They trail 2-5, which are bringing up the senior from Atlanta, Illinois by Cornerstone Christian Academy, Sam Hazard, set to serve. Hazard, a rocket, set to the back row. Set up that time quick, tries to go it over, but access denied by LCU. Here we go now. Null hit up that time to Claggett. Claggett gives it over to Price. LCU get another crack at it. Goes up to Olden. Hit there by Miller. LCU doing a good job at controlling the net right now. Green hit in the middle that time to Quick. And Quick goes off the hands of Michaela Fultz. That goes to the bounds. So it's now 6-2 in favor of the Comets. So Daisy Jones set to serve. Jones has it, gets it in the middle, met by a couple blockers for LCU. Pushed through by Quick. Claggett. Left side to Olden, and they're going to call Claggett for the double hit. So it's now 7-2. So County College with possession. Lily Miller from Catano, Colorado, set to serve. Cleggett has it for LCU. Gives it over the top to Bologna. Here we go. Tidwell hits it and finds the sweet spot in the defense for the Red Lions. So County College goes up by 6. They're on top 9-3. And they've been the aggressors so far here in the second set. LCU got to get the momentum back from what they had in the first set there. Cleggett hits it up at the net to Olden, and that hits the top of the net and goes in favor of the Comets. Hey, Coach McCauley got to call a timeout. Which means we'll be back in just a moment. Here we go. Welcome back as Connie just scored a point. So it is now 11-3, largest lead by either team so far tonight as they're up by 8. So 11 serving 3. Cleggett hits it up to Olden. Olden bombs it over the top, but it goes out of bounds. Good hustle right there by Lee Cleggett and Phoebe Olden, but not enough to put it inside the field of play. We're going to take a second to clean the sweat off the floor. Here we go now. 12 serving 3. Miller on the serve as Bologna hits the middle. Here we go. Jones goes back row to Stoico. Cleggett goes over to Phoebe Olden. Olden takes a swing, but that goes into the net, and you saw this last night. Phoebe Olden took her a little bit to get going, but by the end of the second match, she was red hot from that left side hitter position. So, got to get her going if you're LCU. As Bologna finds a good spot, and Jacob Berglund going to say that was in. So the point goes back to the Red Lions. So that'll make LCU controls the side out as well as has possession of the serve. Lee Cleggett set to serve. A line drive served by Cleggett. Jones has in the middle. Hits it over that time to Quick. Here come the Red Lions. Smith, good cross-court hit, but that goes out of bounds. And the point goes back in favor of the Comets. Here we go now. Cleggett over to Bologna. Is right there. That goes out of bounds, says Ryan Judge Bryce Pollard, but aggressive hit in the front row by Jocelyn Tidwell. In LCU now with possession. Phoebe Olden set to serve. Serve up by Olden. Stoico kicks it back in there. Got a free ball at the net. Controlled that time and sent back over. Hazard takes a swing. Back to the row to Stoico. Stoico gets it over, and that time to Tidwell, and Tidwell throws it out of bounds. And the point possession go back to the Red Lions. It's good hustle play that time by Bryce Smith and Melania to keep that one in the field of play, but off the block, the ball hits the ground, and it's County College's point. They go up now 15-6. Set to serve now, got Mackenzie Green from DeSoto, Kansas. As Horton gets it over for the Red Lions, a little give and go play that time to Emily Killian. And they're going to say that was inbounds. Point goes to County College. Cleggett in the middle. Cleggett goes over to Sam Hazard. Hazard met by a couple blockers for the Comets and make it now 17-6. So a double-digit deficit for the Red Lions. See if they can close on that towards the end of this second set as that goes out of bounds. And the lead cut down to 10 after too long of a serve that time for the Comets. You know, Michaela Fultz set to serve. Freshman out of Mattoon, Illinois. Green lobs it over. Cleggett has it left side, kicks it up to Horton. Horton gives it to Sam Hazard. And blocked right there. Hazard going to go back towards the middle. Smith with the hits. Inside of the hands of Stoyko. Stoyko lobs it up. Tidwell got to put it in the field of play, and she's not able to get the far corner of the net. So that goes out of bounds. The lead cut down to 9. Here we go now. Michaela Fultz set to serve. A high lofty serve right there. And Red Lions will recover. Cleggett over to Price. She bumps it up behind her head. And now the Comets are at possession. As that one lands inbounds. As the point and the possession go back in favor of the Comets. Here we go. Cleggett goes left side, that time to Jordan Price. And Price, excellent touch at the net to get the point for the Red Lions. So that'll bring in Franny Knoll, set back to serve. Serve up by Knoll. It's Stoyko wanted nothing to do with that. The point goes back towards the Red Lions. They trail by 8. Here we go. Hazard gets the back corner right there, and the point goes back in favor of the Red Lions. So it's now 18-11. And timeout going to be taken by County College, which means we'll take a timeout. And you're watching LCU Volleyball on the Red Line Network. Here we go. Franny Knoll set to serve for the Red Lions. 11 serving 18. And nobody going for that one, and Null has herself an ace. So Null set to serve. As once again, Franny Null finds the sweet spot in the D. And it is now 13-18. Two straight back-to-back aces for Franny Null. And that one got a chance to be returned, and it is. Null hits it back up in the air. Claggett goes to the middle to Price, and Price too much to handle for Stoico. And LCU has a little momentum now as they've scored 4 straight. Here we go, Claggett lobs over to Hazard. Hazard takes a swing at it, goes back in the favor of the Comets. Miller gets it over for the Comets. Hazard once again. An excellent spot right there by Sam Hazard to cut the lead down to just 3. Null goes up, hits it up to Jones. Jones, once again, just out of the reach right there. So, the point and the possession going to go back towards the Comets. Here we go now. Green swings it over, and good hustle right there by Sam Hazard to try to keep that ball alive, but not enough lift on that one. It is 15-20, and Cottage College just 5 points away from taking set number 2. So Emily Killian set to serve. Be 21, serving 15. Claggett has it, goes left side to Price. Price with a good hit and a great spot. Gets the points and for the Lady Red Lions. It is now 21-16, and the senior on senior night back to serve. That is Sam Hazard. Here we go, Null hits it up. Over to Claggett, left side to Olden. CC getting another possession. Price has it in the middle. As Green gets back underneath it, lobs up, free ball at the rim. Olden reaches up and hits it down. And the Comets not able to recover. It's now 21-17. Go Hazard with the serve. Hits it up to Jones right there. And they're going to say that was out of bounds. Give the point back to the Red Lions. 3-point advantage for the Comets. Go 18 serving 21. A high lofty serve just inside of Comet territory. Claggett on the give and go with Price. Lobs it up. Good hustle play right there for the Comets to get that one back in the air. Olden, she lifts it up, and the point going to go. They're going to call the double hit on Lee Claggett. So that's now 22-18. Serve up by Daisy Jones. As Stoico goes back over. Fultz, Claggett, goes into Price. Price with a big swing. And she's able to get the possession back in favor of the girls in black. Price set to serve. Green lobs it up that time to Quick. Olden, back row hit by Price on its way. Green, back over to Miller. Miller gets it into Franny Knoll. Good hustle right there by the red lines to get that one back over. Jones has it. Kicks it up to Quick. LCU now possession. Knoll. Price. Miller tries to go and can't get it over the net. Make it 22-20. As County College needs a timeout, which means we'll take one ourselves, and we'll be back. Welcome back here in the latter stages. LCU has brought the lead down to just 2. It's 22-20 in favor of the Comets. Here we go. Claggett goes back over to Olden. Olden swings it to the backside of the Comet defense. An excellent hit right there by Lily Miller. And it's now 23-20 in favor of the Comets. So junior from Continental, Colorado, set to serve. Olden right over the top of the blockers, set right there for the Comets, and we'll try it again. Claggett pushes it back. Hit by Tidwell. Free ball at the rim. Jones. Knoll has it, gives it to Claggett. Bologna goes up, and you cannot go under the net. You got to go over. And the point goes to the Red Lions. So 23-21. Claggett has it. 21 serving 23. Here we go. Jones tries to get him in the air, and it's a one-point ball game. So off the ace from Claggett is now 22, serving 23. So Claggett on the serve. Jones has it. Lobs up to Tridwell. Claggett to Olden. Olden gets it down, and we have a tie ball game at 23 apiece. Reminder, first one to 25 wins, got to win by 2. And that is short. It is now set point for the Comets. Here goes Savannah Stoitko, goes up. Claggett. Ball at the rim, free ball in the air. Horton hits it back. Over to Claggett. Claggett finds Olden. Olden tries to throw it in. And the point going to go to LCU, and we're heading to extra points. 24-24. The score you got to get to now is 26 to win. Got to win by 2. So Phoebe Olden on the serve. It's a right to Jones. Jones lobs it up. Hazard to Olden. Back row hit that time by Jordan Price. Green has it. Hit up to Tidwell. LCU gets another crack at it. Holden pushes to the back corner. Nobody going after it. It is now set point for LCU. So Phoebe Holden in what may be the last serve of the set. 25 serving 24. Jones puts it in the air. Price, Claggett, she pushes it way back. Jones to Tridwell. And we're headed once again. The design score now is 27. We go Green on the serve, up to Claggett. Claggett goes over that time to Hazard, and that's a point for the Red Lions. It's set point for them once again. Volts on the serve. Horton hits it up to Claggett. Claggett goes back in the middle to Price. Price hits it up to Jones. Jones to Tidwell. LCU now with possession. Claggett goes in the middle. Hits it up to Jordan Price, and that concludes the set. LCU with an 8-point comeback there, and they take set number 2 by a score of 27-25. So they go up 2 sets to none. And we'll be back for set number 3 here on the Red Line Network. Welcome back after the first two sets, as LCU took both of them with a 25-21 point lead win in the first one and a 27-25 win in the second in extras. So a good hustle and effort played with a comeback win in set number 2. See if LCU can keep that momentum. They lead 2-0. With one more set, they take the match. You go now. Nall lobs it up. Get over to Mackenzie Green, and point goes in favor of the Red Lions. They lead 2-0. Minor coming up next after this match. You got College of the Ozarks, the Bobcats, taking on the Pioneers of Crowley's Ridge College. That will be taking place approximately a half hour after the conclusion of this one. Here in the AII Classic, got a lot of volleyball going on here this weekend, which will be all on the Red Lion Network. So exciting time for you, as well as Jocelyn Tidwell set to serve. Junior from Springfield, Missouri. Free ball at the rim, and hey, if it works, it works. LCU gets the point. They go up 3-1. Here we go now. Sam Hazard set to serve. Green hits it up, and yep, that's going to hit the Candy Gaim strike pole. You cannot do that. So they go up 4-1 now. Serve up by Hazard. And an ace recorded by Sam Hazard there. And it's now 5-1. Here we go, the lob up there, that time by Alicia Cooley. And the point going to go back in favor of the Comets. Here we go now. Killian with the serve. Hit up to Fultz. It's a back to Horton. Horton to get it to Olden. Olden connects to get it over with. Here we go now. Free ball up in the air. Green. Left side to Miller. Miller hits it right into the hands of Franny Nall. Nall gets it in. Here we go now. Olden hits it up, and off the block, goes out of bounds. So LCU gets the score. They go up 6-2 now. This is Tracy Bologna checks in, so Jordan Price set to serve for the Red Lions. Here we go, the hit up. And Olden with a mishandle right there, and it's now 6-3. Is that hit off the hands of Karis Horton and goes out of bounds. It's now 6-4. Here we go now. Price kicks up to Nall. Nall, the back row hit, is able to get it over with. Jones hits it high into the air, to that time to Green. Price, the back row hit. Excellent hustle being played right now by the County College Comets. Olden takes a swing, and that goes out of bounds. LCU girls advocating for a tip, but the officials and line judges saw otherwise, so it is now 6-5. 5 serving 6 now. Daisy Jones gets it over. Cleggett gets into Bologna. Bologna not able to find the spot there, and it's at a tie ball game at 6 apiece. Is Daisy Jones set to serve. Jones gets it in to Price. Price to Claggett. Claggett gets it over to Olden. Met by a couple blockers at the rim, and they're going to say that she was over the net. As Alicia Smith checks in, so Lee Claggett set back to serve. Serve up by Claggett. Gets into Jones. Jones hits it over, and that one goes out of bounds. And the point goes in favor that time of the Comets. It's 7-7 now. Claggett up in the air. Hit to Jordan Price. Jordan Price hits it out of bounds, and the Comets with their first lead here in set number 3. So Miller with the ball. As a hit by Olden goes off the hands of Savannah Stoico, and that goes out of bounds. The point goes in favor of the Red Lions to tie the ball game back up at 8 apiece. Phoebe Olden set for service. 8-8. Olden up. They kick it all back over to Green. Claggett pushes to the back row. Green tries to go into quick. Claggett, once again, Olden pushes it over. Good little swing hit right there by Phoebe Olden. Tidwell kicks it in. Claggett right in the middle to Bologna, and Bologna, excellent spot right there. Cadiz College able to recover. Claggett, good hit right there. Both teams playing really close to the net on this one. Smith pushes it to the back row. Jones, quick. Good hustle by both teams right there, but after a long volley, the ball eventually hits the ground, and Cadiz College comes away with the point, and they lead 9-8 now. As that ball goes out of bounds, so lead now just to 1. It is 9-10. Here we go. Jones lobs it up that time, and it went off the block into the LCU side of the net. So it is now 11-9 in favor of Cadiz College. LCU got to be careful. Can't let the Comets get too much momentum. As, hey, this ain't soccer. You can't go into the net. Got to go over it. So point goes to LCU. They trail by 1 now, make it 11-10. Here we go, Null on the serve. He's up to Green. Green gets it over to Tidwell, and LCU gets possession now. Claggett back up to Price. Price with a couple blockers, and it goes back over. Good hustle right there by Michaela Fultz. Hazard, Horton, but Horton not able to get to it in time. And the Comets go back up by 2. As we got a first double switcheroo coming in as the 24 of Alicia Cooley and the 2 of Lily Miller check in for the Comets. Tidwell on the serve. Too much strength in that one. Guessed it out of the weight room if you're Tidwell as that one goes out of bounds. It's now 12-11. So that'll bring up Sam Hazard to service. In a beautiful left to right serve right there. Good block that time by Price. Goes up again. Olden has it. Gets it over with. Green. Man at the rim. Claggett goes up. Up to Knoll. Olden on the right side. Here we go now. Price gets it up. Good volley going on by both teams. Claggett goes in the middle to Price. And after a couple missed blocks right there, it's a tie ball game at 12. So Sam Hazard still in service. 3 unanswered for LCU now. And can't get the ball over the net. That's the name of the game. So LCU gets the point, and they have just retaken the lead. They're up 13-12 now. Hazard with service. You go off the good effort right there, and rocking back by Fultz and Hazard. They get the ball over the net, and here we go now. Miller lobs it up. No, free ball up in the air. Green. Right there, good block that time by Price, and it hits the deck. LCU goes up by 2 now, 14-12. So Hazard, a high arc and serve, but it does the trick. Here we go now. Miller takes a swing. Hazard has it. Up to Olden. Middle hit by Price. Nearly got away with a double hit there. Is Lily Miller in the front. Green to Hazard. Hazard finds Cleggate. Cleggate lobs it up for Jordan Price, and Jordan Price finds the middle of the fort. It's now 15-12 in favor of the Red Lions. So Hazard still in service. Nope. County College is going to call a timeout. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Welcome back, as it is a 15-12 ball game in favor of LCU. LCU leads the set total by 2-0 here in set number 3, trying to complete the free game sweep. College trying to claw back into this one. So here we go now. Olden gets it over with. Green has it off the head of Null, and County College with possession now. And that is the second day in a row that Franny Null has taken a volleyball to the head and laughed it off afterwards. So, gotta love the spirit of the girls here wearing the black uniforms here tonight. It's now 15-13. Null hits it up. Cleggett finds it in the middle. Gets it over to Jordan Price, and off the block, that is hit to Nick Radcliffe on the scores table. And you can't do that. Nick's not part of the game. So, the point goes in favor of LCU. They lead 16-13. Here you go now. Jordan Price set to serve. Cooley hits it up. Cleggett, ball up in the air. Still, oh, they're going to say the ball hit the ground. So it's now 16-14 in favor of the Red Lions. So we got sub coming in. Daisy Jones, the sophomore from Puyallup, Washington. And she'll be in service. Also, one of the first time I have ever seen a volleyball player wear a towel in the middle of the game. But, hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Jones goes up to serve. Rocket serve to the back row. Nall has it. Hits up to Cleggett. Cleggett finds Olden. Ball up in the air. Recovered by the Comets now. Green will take a swing, and that's just out of the reach of Franny Nall. And the Comets have just tied it up at 16 apiece. So Daisy Jones now with the serve. Up to Cleggett. Cleggett finds Olden on the swing through. Jones over to Miller. Free ball up in the air. Comets try to get another one, and LCU gets the point. They're calling it the 4 hits. In volleyball, max you can get is 3. No 4. You can't do 2. You can't do 1. You can do none, but you can't do 4. Here we go now, 17-16 now in favor of the Red Lions, and they have the serve in Lee Cleggett. Cleggett, the lone Hoosier on this LCU volleyball team, and she's unable to clear the net. So the game back tied at 17 apiece. Service goes in favor of Lily Miller and the County College Comets. But, hey, she is not able to put the ball into the confines of the white line. So, point goes to LCU. She subs out. And it's Rosa Jones comes in from Miller Grove, Texas. Here we go now. The hit up by Olden. CC now with the ball, and that just off the fingertips of Brianna Quick. So the point going to go to LCU. It'll be 19 serving 17. Olden lobs it up short. This Tidwell, a rocket, goes off the back row. As they score, and it's now a 1-point game. It'll be 18 serving 19 with Savannah Stoiko from Holden, Missouri, set to serve. Here we go now. Price up to Cleggett. Cleggett finds Hazard. Hazard throws it down with authority. Stoiko able to get under it. Tidwell locks it up. Hazard takes another swing at it. Jones. Tidwell. Good block that time by Melania and Smith. And Hazard tries to hit it back over again, but unable to hit the ball right there. And it's now tied at 19 all. So County College doing a good job winning these long volleys here in the third set. LCU got to close it out here. Stoiko gets it up. Cleggett lobs it up for Smith. Smith hits it to the back row to Stoiko. Stoiko to Jones. Jones finds Tidwell. Couple blocks right there by Melania. Melania hits it back again. Great spot right there from Tracy Melania. And LCU just 5 points away from taking the match here in the Laughlin Center tonight. Michaela Fultz, freshman from Mattoon, Illinois, by way of Lake Lane College, set to serve. We go now. That's hit him there by Killian. Killian over to Price, and Price, not enough touch on that one. It's tied at 20 apiece. So one team 5 points away from the match. Another team 5 points away from winning their first set and forcing to get match set number 4. As that one goes over the head of Karis Horton. It's now 21-20 in favor of LCU. As Smith checks out, bringing Franny Nall back into the picture. So we go now. 21 serving 20. That ball barely made it over, but it did the trick. As nobody gets back underneath of a good hustle right there from Lee Cleggett, but she's not able to get there quick enough. As it is now 21 all. So the double switcheroo, Alicia Cooley, as well as number 5, Mackenzie Green, check back in. Cleggett back to Price right there. Block party from Cotty's College, and Cotty with their first lead. here in a while. It is 22-21 now. As Coach McCauley wants time. So we're going to take a break as College leads 22-21. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As College has possession and serve with 22-21. Here we go. Horton lobs up to Cleggett. Cleggett finds Jordan Price over the left side. Right there, Cooley tries to go immediately back. LCU gets another crack. Hazard takes a swing, knocks it up. There's an excellent spot there by Lily Miller. And the Comets go up by 2, 23-21. It's Tidwell now. Cleggett free ball at the rim. If that ball gets it over the net off of Null. Here we go, Miller once again. Fultz gets it up, and that goes into the bleachers. It is now set point for the Comets. Here we go now. Jocelyn Tidwell, set point serve. Fultz hits it up. Cleggett gets underneath of it. Lob up by Hazard. Hazard gets it back over. Cooley. Green. LCU now with possession. Bryce gets to get it up. A high hit right there off of Green. And that ball goes out of bounds. LCU now with possession. And it'll be right here. Sam Hazard on the serve. It'll be 22 serving 24. And here we go now. Green hits it up. Bryce. Over to Miller. Null has it. Cleggett in the middle. Goes back to Olden. Olden can't get it over with. And that'll be set number 3. So Connie's College takes it 25-22. And we're going to play on to set number 4. And we'll have that restored for you in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to set number 4. After Connie's College clears out, doesn't get swept, they take set 3 by a score of 25-22. So it's 2 sets to 1 in a best 3 of 5 situation now. The LCU, see if you can finish them off right here. Here we go now. The hit in the center by Emily Kelleon, and that puts Connie's College on the board. They're up 1-0. Here you go, Jocelyn Tidwell, 5'7" junior from Springfield, Missouri, on the serve. As Price tries to go up. Cleggett hits up to Fultz, covers. And here we go now, Jones. Back to Miller, met by a couple blockers right there, and great effort right there by Alicia Smith and Jordan Price to keep the ball on the Connie College side of things and ties it up at 1 apiece. So Franny Null now set to serve. Null with a bullet set to the heart of the Connie College defense, and Cleggett hits it over, and nobody from the Comet side of things wanted a piece of that. It is now 2-1. And Null, a very rare serving error right there. Has the game tied back up at 2. Side up possession goes back in favor of the Comets. As Price erupts, goes through, and all right, point goes in favor of LCU. We'll take it. So here we go now. Sam Hazard set to serve. It's 3 serving 2. And they're going to say she found the line. So make it now 4-2. As Hazard can't get it over the net right there. It's back to a 1-point game, 4-3. As Daisy Jones checks in, the 5'7" sophomore from Pulliup, Washington. She'll come back to serve. So Fultz goes up and mishandled possession right there from LCU. And it's a tie ball game at 4-4. Go Jones on the serve. Hits it in the air. Cleggett tries to go misdirection with that one. And ends up being returned. Cleggett once again gets into Price. Price pushes it to the back row. And yep, they're going to call a double hit right there. So it's now 5-4. So Price, a rocket serve sent to the back row of the Connie College defense. And nobody able to get underneath that one. It's 5-5. As Connie College will score off of the out-of-bounds block by LCU. They lead by 1, 6-5 now. You got to feel in this gym, although it's only a 1-point lead and it's battle back and forth, Connie College body language-wise looks like the more confident team at the moment. LCU got to pull it together. They want to finish it off as the 2-1 set lead. So Cleggett goes high up in the air. Olden going to try to go front to back with that one. Bologna sends it back down with authority and ties the ball game back up for LCU. So Nall checks out. Alicia Smith checks in, which means Lee Cleggett will go back to serve for LCU. So Cleggett on the serve. Goes up to Jones. Jones throws it back. Get met by a block party for LCU. Once again, Melania meets her at the net. Treadwell goes up. Smith with the block, but just out of the reach for Lee Cleggett right there. And County College breaks the tie. They go up by 1. So Vanna Stoico goes up. Here we go now. Smith with the swing through. Green lobs it up. Horton gives it over that time to Olden, and Olden can't do anything with it. And it's now 8-6 in favor of the Comets. Here we go now. Serve up by Stoico. Be to 8 serving 6. Cleggett goes to the middle. Melania. Melania just gets it over the top. Met by Melania once again. Stoico pushes it through, and they're going to call the double hit right there. Points and service goes back to the Red Lions. As it is now a 1-point lead. Fort County College, they lead 8-7. As good hit right there by Daisy Jones. It's a 2-point advantage for the Comets now. Set back to serve Mackenzie Green, the 5'6" unit from DeSeno, Kansas. Hazard off the give and go. Jones tries to go up, can't get over the host of blockers by LCU. And that's going to be 4 hits. Give it back to the Red Lions. As Michaela Fultz checks it, she'll go back to serve. It'll be 8 serving 9. As Fultz going out of bounds, so it's now 8-10 in favor of County College. So double switcheroo coming in. We got number 2, Lily Miller, and number 24, Alicia Cooley on the side of things for the Comets. Then we ran Jocelyn Tidwell set to serve. Cleggett goes in the middle to Price. Price pushes it home. Cooley tries to get there, but can't get there in time. And LCU gets the point and reclaims the side out. So Franny Null set to serve. Be 9 serving 10. Green lobs it up that time, and good spot by Emily Killian. And County College goes back up by 2. As Price not able to put enough zip on that one, it goes into the net, and County College goes up 3. We go Cleggett, lobs up for Jordan Price. Price finds the spot in the defense and puts it to the hardwood with authority. So it is now 10-12 in favor of County College now. So Sam Hazard set to serve. Hazard hits it right dead straight to Alicia Cooley, but Cooley not able to do anything with it. And it's now 11-12. So Green covers, gives it back to Cooley. Cooley, and that lands in bounds. It is now 13-11. So Daisy Jones set to serve. Here we go, Cleggett goes left side to Olden. Olden goes left to right with a hit, and Stoico gets to it but can't hit it back in the field of play. And it's now 12-13. So Jordan Price set for service. Sent up by Mihaela Stank, or Swink. There we go, Mihaela Swink. Read my notes wrong. She's checked into the matters for the Kearney College Comets. So here we go now. The serve up by Miller to Claggett. Olden, and met by a couple blockers in right there for the Kearney College Comets. Great spot right there by Bologna. Bologna going to try to go right back there, and it hits. So good spotting right at the net by Tracy Bologna. Ends up in the point, and we got ourselves a double substitution. We got Rosa Jones as well as Jocelyn Tidwell checking back into the matters for the Comets. This will be 13 serving 14. So Green hits it up. Claggett goes up to Horton. Horton finds Price in the middle, and we go back the other way. Good block there by Bologna. Smith, good push right there. Back to Green. Green goes over to Tidwell. Both teams moving the ball around now. And Olden goes right off the fingertips right there of Rosa Jones. And it's a tie ball game at 14 apiece. So Lee Claggett with service. And a short serve right there, but it clears the net, so it does its job. Claggett up to Price. Price goes over to Olden. Olden swings it back left to right hit right there. And Horton goes right off her hands out of bounds. And it breaks the tie. The Comets go back up by 1. Here we go now. Claggett up to Jordan Price. And Price hits it out of bounds. And the Comets go up by 2, 16-14. Bologna, good spot right there, just off the hands of Savannah Stoico. And it's now 16-15. And that goes out of bounds. So we got ourselves a tied set at 16 all. So here we go now. Jones, too much power there. It goes out of bounds. And Phoebe Olden stays in service. Here we go now. Good lob serve right there. As Tidwell hits it up. Hazard has Price chasing. Still a chance. Olden swings it through, and that clears the net. Here we go now. Jones lobs it up, and nobody over there for LCU. As Phoebe Olden was still running back into place. And Kearney College now with possession. Stands in at 17 all. Claggett not able to get there off the pass from Horton. And it's now 18-17. Claggett goes back over to Price. Green finds it in the hands of Tidwell. Hazard with the swing. It's good hustle there, and yep, they're going to say the double hit on the pushover. So we got ourselves once again a tie at 18. So Bologna checks out, and Michaela Fultz from Mattoon, Illinois checks back in to serve. So good play at the net. Price able to shove it back down, but they're going to call Cleggett with a double hit. County's College goes back up by 1. There's a pair of subs coming in. We got Lily Miller as well as Alicia Cooley for the Comets. This means Jocelyn Tidwell, junior from Springfield, Missouri, will be set to serve. Cleggett up to Price. Price almost finds the shallow center, but able to hit it back up, and all of a sudden, it's now 20-18. County College is 5 points away from forcing this to set number 5. So Cleggett goes up to Price. Price slams it down, is dug up out of the ground. Cooley up to right there, and Lily Miller gets over the top of that one. It's now 21-18. Coach McCauley calls time, which means we'll be back here in just a moment, the Red Line Network. All right, here we go. The closing stretches this one. County College leads 21 to make it 22-18. Just a lack of focus, honestly, by the Red Lions on that play. And County College able to capitalize. And that off the hands of Karis Horton. It's now 23-18. Serve up by Tidwell. Up in the air, Cleggett goes back to the middle of Jordan Price. Great spot by Jordan Price. And LCU still has some life. So here we go now. Franny Knoll with the basket, or with the ball. As that goes out of bounds, and it is now set point for the Comets. As Fultz digs that one up, goes up top to Cleggett. Cleggett back to Hazard. Hazard goes right to left with a hit. Cooley lobs it up in the air, that time to Quick, and that goes in. Calls line judge Jake Berglund. And that concludes the set. So we're going to go to set 5 after a 25-19 point victory in favor of County College. And we'll be back for that set 5 in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, set number 5 here in the Laughlin Center of match number 1 of the night. Rules have changed just slightly. We're playing just a 15 here in the set number 5. Just to recap, you still got to win by 2, but recap the series so far. LCU took the first 2 at 25-21 and 27-25. But Cotty's College has come roaring back to win the next 2 sets at 25-22 and 25-19 as we go into set number 5. And here we go now. Claggett has it for LCU. Lobs it up to Price. Great spot there by Jordan Price, and the game's tied at 1 apiece. So here we go now. Franny Knoll set to serve. 1 serving 1. Knoll gets it up and over. Gives it over to Cooley. Cooley way strong right there. Goes out of bounds. And LCU with their first lead of the set at 2-1. So here we go now. Franny Knoll once again set to serve. It's up to Stoitko. Stoitko gives it up. A great block that time by Price and Claggett. And they're going to call the double hit and give the point, make it 3-1 now in favor of your Red Lions. So here you go now. 3 serving 1. As Knoll hits it up to Claggett. Claggett gives her back to Jordan Price, and it make it now 4-1. So it'll be 4 serving 1 now. Here we go now, a little give and go action. And that lands inbounds. And they're going to give the point to Connie's College. Reminder, a half hour following this 5th and final set on the Red Line Network, you will see game number 2 between the Pioneers of Crowley's Ridge and the Bobcats of College of the Ozarks. That'll be right here on the Red Line Network. It'll take place a half hour after this one. Here we go. Hazard goes up. Gives it over to Karis Horton. Horton hits it out of bounds. And it's now 4-3. Here we go now. That's good spot right there by Sam Hazard. As it goes out of bounds, making it now 5-3. LCU a third of the way there for that target score, up 15. Hazard gets it up and over. And right there, Mackenzie Green is too close to the net, not able to recover from that. And making now 6-3 in favor of your Red Lions. Stoitko able to get it up and over. Claggett goes in the middle to Price. Price has it blocked. Back to Claggett. Over to Olden. Olden, the little lob hit right there. Miller finds Knoll, and Knoll hits it out of bounds, and it's now 6-4. So coming back in the game, Daisy Jones. So the point goes to LCU now, make it 7-4. As Fultz checks out, Tracy Bologna checks in on the left side, which means Jordan Price comes back in for the Red Lions. And Jordan Price finds the sideline over on the left side, making now 8-4. And Cotty's College wants time, so we'll take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment, the Red Line Network. Welcome back. As it is 8-4 in favor of your Red Lions in a plate of 15, set number 5 here. Here we go now. Claggett has it up in the air, gives it over back to Olden. As Miller gets a swing. They go back to Olden on the left side, and Olden finds the back corner of the defense to make it now 9-4 in favor of your Red Lions. So Price, excellent serve, can't get it back over. And LCU now just 5 points away from taking the match. Timeout Crowley's timeout Connie College, which means we're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10-4 in favor of your Red Lions. Red Lions just need 5 points to win the match. Coming up once again after this, we got Crowley's Ridge and College of the Ozarks. Here we go. Stoico gets it up in the air. Gets it back over to Quick. Horton handles it. Hits it up for that time to Phoebe Olden. And Olden, great spot right there. Hits it right at Lily Miller. Lily Miller not able to put the ball back up in the air. It's now 11-4. So Price with the serve. Free ball up in the air. Olden slams it down. And it's now 12-4. So give the kill to Phoebe Olden. And LCU just 3 points away. Serve up by Price. That up to Quick. Good hustle play by Price back in the middle to Claggett. Claggett finds Bologna. Has it hit right back to her. Bologna, great spot in the net. Claggett once again. And the ball up in the air. Good hustle in the net play by both teams right now. Miller to Null. Null to Claggett. Claggett over to Olden. Olden slams it down, and it is now 13-4. And the ball, that entire possession, never went outside of the spike line. Service up by Price. Hits it up by Green. Green tries to go back to corner to Quick. And nobody, just a big miscommunication right there by the Red Lions. It's now 13-5. And service goes over to Lily Miller in the Comets. Bryce, Claggett, Olden. And they're going to say that hit the, that we're going to call it 4. So it's now 13-6. Here we go now. Claggett goes to the middle to Bologna. Bologna go over to Jones. Jones back to Miller. It goes over to the LCU side. Claggett sets it up. Bologna runs through. Back to the LCU side. And, Connie's College not done yet. It is now 13-7. Here we go now. Claggett hits it back up in the air. Back to Olden. Jones wants Tidwell on the, finds Tidwell. Tidwell has the attempt blocked. Null, back row hit. Green. Tidwell once again just lobs it up to Olden. Got to bump it back up. Price, the back row hits. Tidwell once again will try. Over to Olden. Blanya in the middle, has it blocked. Good recovery right there by Franny Null. Olden will take a swing. That gets it up. Tidwell once again will try. Up to Horton. Null with the back row hit. Good volley going by both teams right now. Null, Cleggett, Blanya. And here we go. As that should have been called a 4-hit, but it wasn't, so we play on. Ball up in the air. Goes to the side of Crowley's, or excuse me, the County College. That goes out of bounds. Give the point to LCU. And after the longest volley of the match, it is now match point for the Red Lions. So Smith checks in, Nault checks out, and Lee Cleggett will get the service for the Red Lions. Jones gets it up. Bryce bumps it up. Cleggett passes it over to Olden. Olden goes cross court with that hit attempt. Good block right there by the LCU defenders. That goes out of bounds, and that concludes the match. LCU gets it done by a score of 15-7 and takes it in 5. So great 5-set match. And LCU in their spring season gets their first match win. So we're going to put 30 minutes on the clock, and we'll have in store for you the second game tonight between the Bobcats of College of the Ozarks and the Pioneers of Crowley's Ridge. For you turning out, thank you for tuning in here on this presentation of LCU Volleyball. I'm Jared Glassford. Thank you for tuning in on the Red Line Network. So long, folks. See you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2 tonight of the AII Classic here at Lincoln Christian University. I'm Jared Glassford. Thank you guys for tuning in on the Red Lion Network as the Pioneers of Crowley's Ridge coming to town and face the Bobcats of College of the Ozarks. And I'm Jared Glassford, as I just mentioned. Thank you guys for tuning in. College of the Ozarks, when we pan over the scoreboard, the home team on the scoreboard, and Crowley's Ridge will be the away team. And here we go now. Both teams wearing the grays. The only really outlier is the libero for the Pioneers. That's Caitlin Perkins rocking the green. And if you look on the College of the Ozarks Times, it looks like Micah Chadwell rocking the white jersey. The person serving right there. So here we go. College of the Ozarks up by 2 as we start this one. And they're going to call that one out of bounds. You're going to give the point to College of the Ozarks. So actually, they're going to give the point back to to Crowley's Ridge. So it's now a 2-1 game. It's service right now for the Pioneers. It will be, looks like number 1, Hannah Powell. Hannah Powell, a rocket serve straight to the heart of the Bobcat defense. It's going to take a while to get used to that, doing 2 opposing teams, not going to lie. Here we go. That point going to go to the College of the Ozarks off the double hit. They go up 3-1. Now set to service number 14. That is Abby Menzies, the sophomore from Cleaver, Missouri. Serve up by Menzies. A rocket set straight to the heart of the defense as Halverson will hit it over, but it's going to be out of bounds. So 4-1 now is the score in favor of the Bobcats. So Menzies will go back out. Serve up and go straight to the net. And you can't do that in the great sport of volleyball. Got to go over. So the point will go back to the Pioneers. Serving now, Caitlin Perkins, libero out of Willow Springs, Missouri. That serve is up, and here we go. This line is up, and that is a ferocious hit in the front row by Amelia Whiteley. And Bobcats back in control, up 5-2. As that one goes out and lands inbounds, I'm mistaken, by Amy Elms. Good spot right there. That'll bring back to the service Heather Conaway, the freshman, standing at 5'6" from Scott City, Missouri. Here we go. Aldridge lobs it up that time as Thrickson tries to shove it down. No good, and here we go. Another hit by Thixton. Thixton finds the sweet spot, and College of the Ozarks strikes again. They go up 6-3. That'll bring up Amelia Watley, the freshman from Fayetteville, Arkansas. And she kindly goes straight into the net to give it a little attention. So we got a substitution coming in, as well as a point scored by the Pioneers. As number 2, Brooklyn Passmore will check in from Flora, Arkansas. Serve up in its way. Hit high up into the air as we go back the other way. That hit by Austin goes over. As the keel attempt right there from Passmore just checked in, goes way long. So the Bobcats go back up by 3. It's 7-4. Back in service right now, Riley Thixton from Ozark, Missouri. Sitting is 5'8" out of Ozark High School. Here we go. A line drive serve straight to the back row. Tries to go back up, and a good spot attempt right there. But a better block on the other side by Max Smart. And that lands inbounds, so the Pioneers strike again. It's 7-5. So 5 serve at 7. As both teams hitting it away, as Passmore will try the heel attempt. Hit up in the air, that time by Aldridge. Aldridge going to swing back over to Menzies. Menzies goes off of the Crowley's Ridge defender. And the point going back the other way to College of the Ozarks. That'll bring up Emily Aldridge, 5'10" freshman from Marshfield, Missouri. Serve up is, here we go. As Smart lobs it up right there to Deckelman. We go back the other way. The hit attempt, and that lands on the side. Good hit up front by Morgan Austin. And the points. Going to go back to College of the Ozarks. They lead 9-5. So be 9 serving 5 here. Aldridge goes up. Smart digs it up. The give and go back to Passmore, and we go back into it. And right there, the kill attempt by Menzies goes into the net. So it's now 9-6. So I'll bring up Max Smart for service. The freshman from Memphis, Tennessee, up on its way. Both these teams have a long way to travel coming to this one. Is Crowley's Ridge coming in here from Paragould, Arkansas, about a 5-hour journey. No stranger to travel also is College of the Ozarks coming from just outside of Branson, Missouri, which is good. 3 hours plus from here in Lincoln, Illinois. Central Illinois, for those of you from opposing sides not knowing where it's at. If you draw a dot from Bloomington, Springfield, Decatur, Peoria, if you put a dot right in the center, you have Lincoln, Illinois. So glad these two teams can make it here safely, and all the teams coming in this weekend from all across the country here in the AII Classic, as it will be 7 serving 10. The serve up by Hannah Powell, hitches the back row. Here we go now, the hit attempt by Wetley, and Wetley hits the back row of the Pioneer defense, and she will score, make it 11-7 now. So Keller now set to hit. Low flying serve, but it does the trick. Is that going to be off the Keller? But Chadwell gets it and nearly almost gets it over that time. Good effort by the Bobcats, but the effort falls short, and it'll be 8 serving 11. Caitlin Perkins on service. Serve up in the air. Good hit attempt, and finds the hardwood is Riley Thexton. It's now 12-8. Here we go now. Kylie Counts on the serve. Way long on that one. Weightlifting's good, but not if you means you throw it out of bounds like that. So the possession goes back in favor of the Pioneers. It's 9-12. Great spot right there from Amelia Watley. And that reaches the deck. Ends now 13-9. And College of the Ozarks coming out being very aggressive in the front part of their offense right now. So Counts puts it over. Looking back on the other side, Smart lobs it up, and they're going to say, yep, they're going to say that. We have a player in the net, so the point goes back towards the Pioneers. He is on the back right now, Hannah Halverson. A lot of and they're going to say that was out. A lot of multi-sport athletes on this Pioneer team. We recognize some of these names from the basketball side of things. Is coming back into the game is Abby Menzies. Is now 14 serving 10. Thixton on the service, Thixton on the service. Thixton lobs it up that time. They go back to Austin. Austin slams it down, got in play at the net. I love the punch up in the air by Menzies. Hey, it does the trick. Mack shoves it down, and too much to handle on that one is Emmy Elms. And the point goes over to the Pioneers. It's 11-14. Menzies hits it back over. Smart over to Passmore, and that one hits the deck, making now 14-12. Menzies kicks it over on the Paragould Arkansas native side of things. Hit up by Thixton. Thixton lobs it down, that time to Austin. The Pioneers now moving the ball around. Good back row hit by Halverson. And off the kill attempts, we're going to call 4 hits right there, hitting right back off the net to her. And it is now a 1-point lead for the Bobcats. The Pioneers and service, Halverson goes up for it. So 13 serving 14. As that goes off the hands right there of Hannah Halverson. And it's now 15-13 off the side out. The service will come in favor of the Bobcats. So Emmy Aldridge now goes back through by Aldridge. A line drive surge straight to the right side of the Crowley's Ridge defense. Aldridge lobs it up that one to Menzies. It's hit right back after the block party by the Pioneers. And the point going back over to Crowley's Ridge. Go Smart on the service. Aldridge kicks it over that time to Thixton, and that goes out of bounds. Points going to be in favor of the Pioneers, and it's a tie game at 15 apiece. Good hustle play by the libero Perkins, and she saves it and goes back into play. Here we go, Aldridge lobs it up by that time to Menzies. And Menzies off the block party lands out of bounds. So point goes to College of the Ozarks, and they control the ball out of the side out. On that one, they're going to call the double hit, so the points in possession will stay with the College of the Ozarks. Libero Micah Chadwell from Marshfield, Missouri, set to serve, and she goes straight to the net. So possession and the point will be back in favor of the Pioneers as we got sub Hannah Powell for Piggott, Arkansas comes in, and she'll go back to serve for Crowley's Ridge. Served by Powell. 16, served 17. And miscommunications. Thixton was going for it, but came after it too late. So the game now tied at 17 apiece here in set number 1. Powell gets right there to Eldridge. Just lands on the College of Ozarks. Eldridge lobs it up that time on the backside to Counts. Crowley's Ridge will get a turn with it. Chadwell gets it over to Menzies. And a good volley on both sides, but that time Menzies not going to be able to get a good real hold on that one. So the point and the lead now goes in favor of the Pioneers, and we got a timeout on the court. It means we'll take a minute 15 break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. All right, welcome back here. Set number one, Crowley's Ridge with a 1-point advantage, 18-17. And here we go now. We're back in play. Counts, lobs it over. Couple College of the Ozarks defenders now with the ball, and that one goes out of bounds off the hands of Abby Menzies. So Crowley's Ridge now extends their lead to 2. It's 19-17. Here we go. Hannah Powell set to serve. A rocket straight to Thixton. Menzies goes back over. She has to lob it back up, though. The couple blockers on the Pioneer side of things. And College of the Ozarks looks very discombobulated coming out of the timeout as they drop 2 in a row. It's now 20-17. So the Pioneers now with just 5 points away from taking set number 1. Powell on the serve. Goes back to Watley. And that one, that landed in bounds. Point goes to the Pioneers. Make it 21-17 now. Here we go now. Aldridge kicks it up. The kill attempt by Watley hit right back in her face. Tries to go back to it again. Push to the back end of the Pioneer side of things. And good awareness right there by Olivia Deckelman to throw it right back down, and it's 22-17 in favor of Crowley's Ridge. The serve up by Powell. Chadwell digs it up, gives it over to Aldridge. Aldridge gets it right back to Counts, and that goes out of bounds. It's now 23-17 in favor of Crowley's Ridge. And a timeout going to be taken by C of O. Which means we'll take a quick break. We'll be back here in just a moment, the Red Line Network. Here we go. Appreciate everyone taking a night off from college basketball to come watch some volleyball here at the Laughlin Center. As College of the Ozarks gets a point, I know as March Madness heats up, nothing quite like college basketball season, especially in the month of March. But we're watching some volleyball tonight, and it is a 23-18 advantage in favor of Crowley's Ridge. But off the side out, Kylie Counts with possession. Counts a lofty serve back to the corner as Smart controls it. Smart gives it over that time to Halverson. C of O now with the possession. Thixton gives it back, and yep, they're going to give the point to C of O off the double hit. Make it 23-19 now. And if you're a Monsters Inc. fan, 23-19 is the score. So Lee the Kettler on the services. It goes out of bounds. It's now 23-20, and Crowley's Ridge wants the timeouts. Coach wins, so we're going to take a timeout ourselves. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back here at towards the end of set number 1 as Crowley's Ridge leads 23-20, but a late round surgence by College of the Ozarks is making this a little interesting. They got the momentum on their side right now, so we'll see how it goes. And that goes out of bounds, make it now 23-21. So Crowley's Ridge came out punching, but College of the Ozarks, to their credit, they've scored 5 unanswered to make this a 2-point game. Here we go now. Keller lobs it up, and that goes out of bounds. It's a little too much strength there, and it's now set points for the Pioneers. So libero Caitlin Perkins set to serve. Goes up, hitting the back row of the Bobcat defense. And great kill attempt right there by Amelia Watley. It's now 24-22. So Kylie Counts from Wyona, Missouri, set to serve. So Counts, high arcing serve right there to the back row of the Pioneer defense. Great block by that time by the Bobcats. Here we go, second attempt by Elms, gets it over. Aldridge goes on the line side to Thixton, and that lands inbounds, and it's now 24-23. And another timeout going to be taken by Coach Wynn, which means we'll take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment here on the Red Lion Network. All right, welcome back. 23 serving 24. And here we go. Counts puts it up in the air to line drive serve to the back left corner of the Pioneer defense. Elms has to hop on the brakes, but she gets it over anyway as Wadley gets it up, and that will conclude the set. So Crowley's Ridge escapes. They get one, 25-23, which means we'll take a break. We'll be back here for set number 2 in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Welcome back here as we're about to get started, and we just started. Crowley's Ridge gets the point for set number 2 in this best-of-5 series. For those of you wondering, watching at home, unfamiliar with how NAI volleyball works, your scores go up by 1. You're playing to 25. Got to win by 2, so you'll go as many points over 25 as you can, as it means you win by 2. And you gotta, that is winning 1 set. You got to win 3 sets out of 5 in order to win the match. And if we go on to set number 5, then the scores change, and it'll be first 1 to 15, win by 2. But it's 1-1. Crowley's Ridge with a set under the belt. College of the Ozarks looking to get back in this one. So here we go. Shadwell lobs it up to Aldridge. Aldridge, and that one goes out of bounds, but a violent, great hit that time by Riley Thixton. So it's now 2-1. Pioneers have control. Hannah Powell set to serve. Powell puts it in play. Here we go, Thixton. A great hit, and she went out of bounds on the last one, but she gets revenge with that one as that lands firmly in Pioneer territory, and that's a point to tie it up at 2 apiece. So Kylie Counts now from Wyoming, Missouri, goes back to serve. Serve by Counts to the back row of the Pioneer defense. And here we go, no miscommunication, had a couple girls going after it, but no one hit it. Is Deckelman and Conaway. So College of the Ozarks now with their first lead of set number 2. They lead 3-2, and they're in service. Ball up in the way. Powell gets it over right there to Halverson. College of the Ozarks now with possession. Good block right there by a couple Bobcat defenders. That's Chadwell. Gets over there. Thixton going to try to go cross court with that one. Powell hits it to Halverson. And good scramble play right there, and that ball lands inbounds, and we're still playing. Thixton, free ball at the net. And they're going to call it. Calling on the double hit. The point goes to Crowley's Ridge, but a very impressive play on both ends. There's a lot of scramble ball going around, and it ends up being a Crowley's Ridge point. They get the side out as well as tying the game up at 3 apiece. So here we go now. Counts with it. Fixed it, gets it over. You go smart and give the point over to the Bobcats off the double hit. So here we go now. Got 4, serving 3. Really little give and go. Elms hits it over. Aldridge goes back to Thixton. Thixton finds the sideline, and the point goes in favor of C&O. So the serve up there by Watley. Elms with good swing through and off the block party. For College of the Ozarks, that lands firmly in Crowley's Ridge territory. It's now 6-3. And just mishandled right there as Crowley's Ridge comes away with the point. It's now 6-4. So 4 serving 6. Set back is Heather Conaway from Scott City, Missouri. An excellent spot right there by Morgan Austin as we play on. Aldridge goes to the middle. Austin tries to get that sideline but can't get it quite there. Aldridge to Thixton. Thixton with a baby hit right there. And no backup, ends up in a C of O point. Checking into the game now is Abby Menzies, sophomore from Cleveland, Missouri, and set back to service. That is Riley Fixton. 7-4. Flatline serve right into the heart of the Pioneer defense as Halverson tries to go up for that one, but not able to convert. But the point's going to be in favor of the Pioneers as Brooklyn Passmore checks back in, which means set back to serve is Hannah Halverson for Paragould, Arkansas. Halverson serve, and then it's inbounds, and we play on. Good spot right there by Morgan Austin. And it's now 8-5 in favor of the Bobcats. As Caitlin Smith-Nunez, number 25, out of Branson, Missouri, checks back in. So the hometown girl gets in play. And here we go now. Smart goes give and go. Great hustle right there by the Bobcats, and we play on. Smart lobs over to Elms. Elms partially had it blocked that time, but it doesn't matter because it lands out of bounds anyway. So it'll be now 6 serving 8 on the side out. Here we go. Nunez puts it back in play. Smart goes over to Passmore. Passmore tries to go cross court with a hit, but can't manage it that time. Great play at the net right there between Nunez and Smart. Smart goes back row that time to Halverson. Aldridge, good hit, and that is in. So the Bobcats will score and push the lead up 9-6. So set to serve right now is Micah Chadwell. Smart takes a hard tumble but can't quite get the ball back over in play. So the point goes back in favor of the Bobcats. As that ball goes out of bounds, the Bobcats score once again. It's 11-6 now. The largest lead for College of the Ozarks tonight. Smart goes over there right there to Deckelman, and off the tip, that goes out of bounds, make it 11-7. Here we go. Smart gets to the middle that time to Deckelman. We play on. Aldridge. Left side to Menzies, and Menzies hits the deck. It's now 12-7. It's Layla Keller checks back in. She'll go back to serve, the sophomore from Summersville, Missouri. So Keller, good serve right there. Goes left to right on the back as Passamore tries to hit it home. Here we go. Aldridge. Aldridge once again lobs it up right there, that time to Watley, but Watley can't convert. This is Chadwell doing really good work, being everywhere for this Bobcat team, and the Bobcats score again to push it to 13-7. So Keller now set to serve. Be 13, serve at 7. Left to middle hit right there as we go back into it. Good effort right there to get the ball over. Thought it was drifting out of bounds, but the libero, Perkins, still went under it, hit it, and it ends up going out of bounds. And College of the Ozarks has just doubled the score of Crowley's Ridge. It's 14-7. So the serve up by Keller. Way strong there as it goes out of bounds, so the point and the possession falls back in the hands of the Pioneers. So Hannah Powell set to serve. And they're going to say that hit the ground first. It looked to me like Keller was able to get underneath of that. The ball even made the sound like it had bounced off a hand and not off hardwood. But once again, I'm not wearing the gray. So we play on. Here we go. Chadwell hits it over. Smart plays at the rim. An excellent play, but they're going to say excellent play right there. And the point going to go into the Bobcats. So they lead now 15-9. And right now, College of the Ozarks, with all the momentum going their way. As Kylie Couch checks back in, she'll go back to serve. Counts on the serve. Smart puts it up over Deckelman. Deckelman will get back underneath of it. Hit up by Thixton, lands right back on her own side after the block party by the Pioneers. A good swing through as Wiley able to put that back over. Aldridge to Watley. Watley slams it down with authority. It's now 16-9 in favor of the Bobcats. So we go now Counts, set to serve. Smart, back to Halverson. And yep, that ball hit the candy cane stripe pole up top. You cannot hit that. So we go into a timeout as Clarissa win once time. Which means we'll take a break ourselves. We'll be back here in just a moment. You're watching the AII Classic here on the Red Line Network. Coming out of timeout, College of the Ozarks. It's been all Bobcats in this one as they lead 17-9. We go to Aldridge. Lobs it up right there to Thixton. Back to Aldridge. They'll try Watley there, and Watley puts it right in the net, and this is not soccer, so there's no score allowed right there, and the possession goes back in favor of the Pioneers. There's a service right there by Perkins. Here we go, and good spot right there by Watley, and it's now 18-10. So Amelia Watley, freshman from Fayetteville, Arkansas, way of Fayetteville High School, set back to serve. And a bullet serve right there. As Watley gets on the deck. Back to Aldridge. Hit up to Thixton. Thixton gets it over, and that's out of bounds, so Pioneers score. So on the serve, that's Heather Conaway, and she gets it off and over. Aldridge back to Thixton. And Conaway not able to get a firm hold on that one. So it is now 20-11. Excuse me, 19-11. Scoreboard had already been updated, so my bad there. 19 serving 11. Riley Thixton set back to serve. Smart lobs it up in the air. Halverson got a good hold of that one, but met by the block party by the Bobcats. And just a great spot there by Abby Menzies, and now it is 20-11. So Thixton, one of two seniors on this College of the Ozark team. The other one is Caitlin Smith-Nunez. So a decently young team for the Bobcats, but they've been pretty impressive so far tonight, as well as the Pioneers. See if they can bounce back maybe in the latter parts of this set or in set number 3, because College of the Ozarks has all the momentum right now here in this one, as that one goes right on cue off the blocker's hands out of bounds to make it 20-12. So you go Caitlin Perkins on the serve. Aldridge lobs it up in the net. An excellent spot right there by Morgan Austin. And she scores, and all of a sudden the Bobcats just 4 points away from evening up at one set apiece. So Emily Aldridge now set up to serve. Smart goes up in the air. That time Elms gets it back over. Smart back to Passmore. Good ball movement by both teams. Now we got ourselves a deep volley. Nunez lobs it up, and a great, looks close, but line judge called it out. So the point going to be with the Pioneers. It's now 21-13. Set back to serve as Emmy Elms at a Paragould, Arkansas. Aldridge back up to Nunez, and Nunez completes the job. It's now 22-13. So Micah Chadwell goes back for this one. Chadwell barely clips the net, but still goes up anyway. And here we go now. Aldridge back over to Menzies. Smart hits in the middle. She's going to go back to the middle to Deckelman, and Deckelman can't get a grip on that one. So it's now 23-13 in favor of the Bobcats. Chadwell goes up. It's Smart. Smart tries to go Passmore in the center, but Passmore went in too deep for that one, and it's now set point for C of O. So Chadwell on the service. Smart puts it back in play that time to Perkins. Bobcats now with possession. Nunez goes right over the top of the net. Thixton, Aldridge, and that is in, and that concludes set number 2. College of the Ozarks even things up with a 25-13 point win, which means we're going to take a break, and we'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. As we're now on set number 3 after a 25-23 victory by Crowley's Ridge in the first set, and then a 25-13 dominant win by College of the Ozarks in the second set. As we come on to set number 3, College of the Ozarks up 2-0 in this one. Here we go. Aldridge lobs it up that time. Crowley's Ridge, though, with possession. Passmore, great spot right there, but it's going to be picked up that time by Chadwell. Nunez, that goes off the blocker's hands, lands in bounds. So it's now 3-0. And the College of the Ozarks, with 100% of the momentum, they're definitely carrying it over from that first game. Or from that last set, excuse me. Smart tries to put it up, but can't do so. So it's now 4-0. As Chadwell, the freshman from Marshfield, Missouri, continues to roll. Solid hit up as they go back row hit right there by Halverson. Here we go. Thixton, back row hit. Smart digs it up over to Halverson. As they try to go right there to Conaway. Conaway able to get it off and over with. And I'm going to say there's not some players in the net. So the point and the first point of the set will be awarded to the Pioneers of Crowley's Ridge. And Hannah Powell checks in. So they will, or excuse me, Hannah Powell checks in and she will immediately go back to serve. Aldridge. That time to Watley. Aldridge goes back to Watley. As that ball sails out of bounds to put it now at 5-1 in favor of C of O. They're going to call a double hit right there on Max Smart. So the point goes to C of O, and they're up 6-1 now. So Menzies on the serve. Smart lobs over. Menzies goes middle Aldridge. Aldridge slams it down, and that'll be off the fingertips of the blocker of Deckelman. That goes out of bounds and is now 7-1. Here we go, Menzies. Over to Max Smart. Max Smart grids it over to Deckelman. Good swing hit right there, picked up by the Bobcats. Smith gets it just out of the reach of Max Smart. And College of the Ozarks now leading 8-1. As Menzies not able to clear the net right there, so the second point of the contest awarded the Pioneers, make it 8-2. They will control off of the side out. Here we go. Caitlin Perkins set to serve. A bullet serve to the back row. Chatwell gets it, gives it back over to Thixton. Here we go. Smart lobs it up that time to Conaway, but Conaway puts it in the net. So it is now 9-2. As Layla Keller checks back in. Served up by Keller. Here we go. Thixton, free ball up in the air. Free ball once again. Thixton finally able to put it back over. And that finds the deck. Give another point over to the Bobcats. They now lead 10-2, an 8-point lead. Not bad math for a Christian college student. Keller set to serve. High arcing serve goes left to right. And that's an excellent spot right there by Amy Elms coming off of the defender's hands. Out of bounds, so they now have possession.
So Thixton's hit, that goes strong out of bounds. And it's now 10-4. So Conaway with the serve, 4 serving 10. As that one hits the deck as Keller, good diving attempt, goes after it. But is now 10-5. So 11 serving 5. Amelia Watley will be in control for the Bobcats. And just too strong off the hands of Perkins as that goes right in front of her off the hit. It is now 12-5, and it has been all Bobcats so far on this one. Watley the serve. Goes back up to Max Smart. She's got a free ball up in the air. Keller goes over to Thixton. Thixton hits it off the left side. As that time Halverson tries to get the kill, but unsuccessful right there. Halverson lobs in there, Conaway. Aldridge, Thixton. Corliss Ridge doing a good job on this volley, covering all the spots on the floor. Austin tries to go, and what do they call it? Yep, they're going to call it a double hit right there. So it's now 13-5 in favor of CVO. So ball up in the air. And Powell not able to get some lift under that ball and pass it to a teammate. Goes right to the ground. It is now 14-5. Yep, they're going to call a double hit right there on Max Smart to make it 15-5. I'm really surprised Coach Wynn has not used one of her timeouts here in the set for Crowley's Ridge, but we play on. And another double hit call. And as the third one, finally Coach Wynn burns the timeout. It is up 16-5 game in favor of Crowley's Ridge here in set number 3. We take a break. We'll be back in just a minute. Here we go. Great dig up that time by Menzies, and we go back into it. Menzies lobs it back over and just out of the reach of Hannah Powell. It is now 17-5. There's a lot of miscommunication and misdirection right there. And it is an 18-5 game here in set number 3. In Crowley's Ridge, if you look at the body language, definitely missing the spark that they had in the first set when they were able to take down College of the Ozarks. College of the Ozarks with all of the momentum right now as they go up 19-5 now. As a serve up by Watley goes right into the net. So she'll shove out. Is now 19-6. As here you go, Hannah Halverson. Bear Gold, Arkansas native, goes up to serve. Line drive serve straight to the back row. And a play at the net, and that's no good. Here we go now, Halverson. It'll be 7 serving 19. Aldridge gives it back over to Thixton right there, and Thixton gets the point. It is now 20-7. And there's just 5 points away. Is College of the Ozarks from taking the set here. Thixton gets it up. Over to Smart. To Passmore. Good block right there. Free ball at the rim. So Passmore once again has it and just can't get a good grip on that one. It is now 21-7. As Josie Jordan, the freshman from Spokane, Missouri, checks in for the first time tonight. As Riley Thixton set for service. 21 serving 7. Passmore, a lob hit right there. Here we go now. Elms, solid hit right there, but Thixton able to pull that one off. The hit by Menzies, picked up by Smart. Jordan goes right there. Good push pass right there to Morgan Austin. And it's now 22-7. Here we go now, 22 serving 7. So Passmore goes cross court. Took up right there to Chadwell. Chadwell goes over and great hit and kill by Abby Menzies. It's now 23-7. Hit up by Thixton. Passmore with a hit attempt. Thixton hits it back up. Aldridge underneath of it. Gets over to Menzies. Good dig up that time by Crowley's Ridge. Aldridge. The push attempt by Morgan Austin goes into the net. So the point rewarded to Crowley's Ridge, and they will have possession off the side out. Good hit attempt off the free balls. Menzies hits it, and all of a sudden it is set point for College of the Ozarks. As Kayla Smith-Nunez checks in, Emily Aldridge set to serve. A low flying serve. Smart gets it. They go cross court right there to Deckelman. Here we go. Austin gets it in, and that concludes the set. So a dominant performance as College of the Ozarks wins 25-8. We'll take a short break. We'll be back here for the fourth set in just a moment. And welcome back here for the fourth set. And right now, College of the Ozarks with a very, very dominant performance in that third set. They won 25-8 to break the tie and put them up at 2-1 as far as sets goes. So we'll see. As that time, Menzies, too strong for her own good, goes out of bounds. And College of the Ozarks can hold on and win this one. The match will be over, but Crowley's Ridge can hang on and steal another one. We head to set 5. So here we go now. Nunez has it. It's a high up in the air as Thexton just got to get it overwards. And that hit goes out of bounds, and great snag. I know it was off camera, but I wish you guys could have seen the snag over there by Christian Lowry, the athletic director / women's basketball coach / professor now, as he one-handed snagged the volleyball that went off the other side. So impressive play going on right now as that ball goes out of bounds. And College of the Crowley's Ridge now putting together a little run. They're up 3-1. Aldridge gives it over to Thexton, and they're calling that out of bounds, says the line judge Ian Pence. So it's now 4-1. Chadwell has it. Hit a high up in there. We got a free ball. Here we go. Chadwell kicks it up. Thexton tries to get the kill. Crowley's Ridge looking a little more attentive on this set, but right on cue. Hannah Halverson unable to get a hold of that one. Crowley's Ridge still has the lead, though, 4-2. So here we go now. Keller, the sophomore from Summersville, Missouri, on the serve. Line drive over, dug up out of the ground. And good block right there, but it lands immediately at their feet, and Crowley's Ridge goes up 5-2. So here we go now. Powell throws it back into play. Good lob overhead, puts the ball back on the other side. Lob up that time to Watley. Access denied. Aldridge tries Thexton this time, and that lands at their feet and give the point over to the Bobcats. Here we go now. Amelia Watley on the serve. Line drive serve, just clips the top of the net, just got over, but it does the trick. As that ball hits the deck, it is now a 6-3 lead in favor of the Pioneers. Is that hit? As College of the Ozarks gets the points. It'll be 4-6. Is Riley Thixton now with possession of the serve. Thixton goes up, and she goes right into the nets. And College of the Ozarks not looking as crisp coming out here in the fourth set as they had been in the third. As Crowley's Ridge with a 3-point advantage make it 7-4. Aldridge lobs it up right there. Good spot right there by Morgan Austin. But Smart able to put it back into play, and here we go. Smart puts it on the deck. That goes over the net. Aldridge with the push. And they're going to call Crowley's Ridge for the double hit. So the point goes back in favor of the Bobcats. As right on cue, Caleb Smith Nunez checks in. So I'll put Emily Aldridge in to serve. Here we go. Conaway puts it up in the air. Goes over to Halverson. Halverson can't get a good hit off, and that goes right into the net. So here we go now. It'll be 6-7. As that goes off the hands of Conaway, goes out of bounds and with 7-all. Aldridge gets it up and over, an excellent spot and heads-up play right there by Abby Menzies. And the tie's broken, and the Bobcats have a 1-point lead, make it 8-7. So after a good opener by Crowley's Ridge, College of the Ozarks has come back swinging, and they take the lead. Smart sets it up. Excellent spot right there, but good cover by the Bobcats, and we play on. Smart goes up. Passamore with the hit. Chadwell kicks over that time to Menzies. Aldridge hits it up that time for Austin. And that hit goes out of bounds. And give the point to the Bobcats. So Aldridge still in control of this one. Smart bumps it up. Play at the net, and the points off the hit goes to College of the Ozarks. C of O goes up 10-7. Halverson takes a swing, and that goes, or excuse me, that was Emmy Elms, as that goes in the net. And College of the Ozarks starting to pull away a little bit in this one as they lead now 11-7. Here we go. Aldridge puts it back in the middle towards Thixton. As Passmore puts it in, says line judge Ian Pence. So now it is 11-8. So Emmy Elms and a pair of Gold Arkansas will have service for the Pioneers off the side out. Thixton receives. Gives it up right time to Morgan Austin. Austin puts it where the defense ain't. The Bobcats score them right now to make it 12-8. Chadwell gets it up. Smart puts it back in play. An excellent play right there by Halverson to put it back in. Nunez, she hits it to the back row. Smart puts it back up. Passmore goes to go cross court with it. Thixton, the one-hit wonder, puts it back over. Free ball up in the air, and the point going to be in favor of the Bobcats as Crowley's Ridge had a player that was in the net. So Chadwell, very hard serve. And right there, Watley puts it right back in the face of the Crowley's Ridge defender, and they go up 14-8. So Chadwell, very hard serve, and they're going to say that was in. So the point goes in favor of C of O, and they're up 15-8. So Chadwell serve. Passamore just has to go behind her head, and that is in. So give the point to Crowley's Ridge on that one. It's be 9 serving 15 now. Nunez just gets over the top of the net and out of the reach of Passmore. And just like that, after one serve, C of O regains control of the side out. So Abby Menzies, sophomore from Cleveland, Missouri, will step up, 16th serving 9. Smart goes back to Passmore. Passmore, high hit right there. Aldridge lobs it back in, and they're going to call 4 hits on that one. Yes, they will. So it's now 16-10. So off the rotation, Hannah Powell comes back in. And she will go back to serve for the Pioneers. Thixton puts it up. Aldridge kills back over to Thixton. Thixton, powerful hit, but Powell able to pick that up. As Halverson hits it straight to the back row. Thixton will try it again. Halverson goes up for it. And they're going to say Crowley's Ridge player was in the net. So now, make it now, I believe. (17-10). As Keller checks in, she'll go into service. As a great spot and hit right there by Olivia Deckelman. And that lands in. It's 17-11 now. Serve up by Perkins. In a broken possession by the Bobcats, ends up in another point for Crowley's Ridge. They trail 5. It'll be 12-17. Aldridge puts it up in the air. Thixton. Thixton finds pay dirt there, and it's now 18-12. So Amelia Waitley back to serve. That goes out of bounds. Point in favor of the Pioneers. So Heather Conaway set back to serve from Scott City, Missouri. It'll be 13 serving 18. Here we go now. Austin hits it up in the air. Austin finds the right spot to make it 19-13. Good hit right there by Emmy Elms to put the lead back to 5. So 14 serving 19, and that hit way out of bounds. So now College of the Ozarks just 5 points away from taking the set, from taking the set, and more importantly, from taking the match here. So be 20 serving 14. Emmy Aldridge set to service. As Perkins hits it back, Aldridge finds Austin. And access denied, ends up in a 21-14. So it's a 21-14 advantage for the Bobcats at College of the Ozarks. So Marshfield, Missouri's freshman Emily Aldridge set back to serve. That'll be dug up at the ground. Elms goes back to Halverson. Aldridge. And they're going to say that time the Aldridge was in the net. So the points and the possession goes back to the Pioneers. So here we go. Elms set to serve. 15 serving 21. Aldridge goes up, and Austin just jumped too early for that one. And that goes off her fingertips out and hits the deck. So that will be a possession in favor of the Pioneers. Nunez gets the job done. It's now 22-16. we go. Chadwell. Chadwell Chadwell hits it in, and that is in off the hand by Fixton. So it is now 23-16. So Thixton pops it up. Smart has it. Gives it to Passmore. Black sets denied, and they're going to give him the point. So it is now match point for College of the Ozarks. And that point goes over to the Pioneers. And the Pioneers having a little life. They've scored on back-to-back possessions now. So here we go now. Max Smart from Memphis, Tennessee, set to serve. Chadwell pops it up. Is that time Watley tries to throw it down. Instead goes right into the net. And it's now 24-19. So Smart set to serve. Gives it up to Chadwell. Nunez, the hit, and they're going to say that was in. So that concludes the match. College of the Ozarks gets the victory 25-19. They win in 4 sets. So that'll wrap up the volleyball action here tonight. Tomorrow morning at 9 in the morning, Curly's Ridge will face off Connie College, and following that at 11, Curly's Ridge will face your LCU Red Lions. Then Connie's and Ozarks once again at 1, and then College of the Ozarks faces LCU at 3, and that'll conclude the AII Classic. That's all coming up tomorrow on the Red Line Network. And I'm Jared Glassford. Thank you for tuning in tonight. So long.